Okay, are we good? Everything appears to be in order. Unable to connect to chat. Please try again later. What you talking about? Maybe I need to refresh the page. Maybe that's what I need to do. Refresh the page. See if chat is working like it's supposed to. Oh, there it is. There's Psycho. Right. Everything's all set up. Alright, let's get this shindig started, shall we? But seriously though, yo peoples, Kyushu92 here. Goblin, good to see you. It's been a while. How you been? Hope all has been well with you. Welcome back to more Genshin Impact. Now, after I did my last stream, two things happened. One, I forgot to poll for someone during my last stream like I wanted to during the end of it. But I forgot to do it at the end, so we're going to do it, take care of it here and now. Secondly, Gajiel came in, and also, Gajiel came in, and him and his girlfriend, they helped me level up to adventure rank 28, so I'm able to continue the Archon quest and go to the Jade Palace. So with their help, and we spent quite a bit of time just exploring everywhere, taking on tons of bosses, me getting tons of stuff, me ascending quite a few people. So Gajiel and his girl, thank you oh so much. You really did help me out. Brandon, what is going on, bro? How you been? Hope all is well with you. I got the message you sent. I'll keep you informed if there are any changes, but I'm game if you are. So firstly, let's go ahead and talk to Catherine, and then get our hands on our rank gear. Am I still pretty new to Genshin? I'm getting reaccustomed with it, even though I have quite a few characters. It's just me doing the main missions that I really need to catch up on, especially finding out that they have the entire Inazuma Nation unlocked. Well, open, but I haven't unlocked it yet. That's just something I need to work on for myself. So firstly, we're going to claim my daily commission reward because I did...
completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Because I did some daily commissions earlier this morning. So I'll get the rewards for those. And apparently, if I come here... Hold on. If I come here, I can now go to story quests and complete 8 commissions to receive a key. So now I've claimed a key. So I can open this up now, which means I have the ability to take on these types of story missions. I guess that's what the keys are for. Hold on. Access, user required number of story keys, story quests, and hangout events. Okay, so I have a story key. I have a story key. Return to the quest screen to view quest details. Am I stuck at work adulting, but you can't wait? I'm sure it'll be a fun time getting together. Oh yeah, you're adventure rank 36, and am I free to play as well, or did I spend some of that well-earned money? For me, it was like months in between. I've only did it trying to get Yae Miko, trying to get Raiden Shogun. Zhongli was just a passing fancy, but I think Zhongli was just like me getting lucky with one pull. But Raiden Shogun was the only one, and Yae Miko, and I think Kami Sato Ayato. Those were the only ones, but I never did. I don't consider myself a whale because I don't just pour money into this. I am casual at best. If I don't get someone, I'm not just going to say like, well, let's try it again and just throw money at the screen in order to get someone. So I am not that type of player. Only if it's someone I really especially want to get my hands on, and that's after days of deliberation. I don't just sporadically get people. Because I tend to be frugal with my finances, because I'm always thinking, well, if I spend money on this, then what if I want to get something else later? Does me spending money on this now affect me getting something later? That's what I think. You're free to play. You think if you spend money, you don't think you can stop. That's you. People have to. You got to have restraint when it comes to these types of games because they really want to get you with the gotcha. So you got to be very careful. Some people are just compulsive and they'll spend hundreds upon hundreds of dollars just to get one character. And then you got to think about the amount of money people are spending to get not only a character, but get that character again to enhance them even further. It's no wonder Genshin has managed to earn over $6 billion already. I brought this up in my last stream yesterday, but I just thought I'd bring it up here. But yeah, you understand what I mean. Claim those rewards. Claim them for real, and you are pretty bad with money. You just got to be careful with these types of. You got to be careful with this. World level increased to 3, so I'm already in 28. So I'm moving closer to 29. And then I'll be closer to 30. So first things first, we'll come over here and go to the mail and claim this for the mail because Kuja, why do I keep calling her Kuja Sora? Kuja Sarah's birthday is today, I believe. So these are just some special items for her. I wonder if these are enhancement items I can put towards Kuja Sarah. I'm just wondering. If you ever want to team up, would love to. By the way, you have never done Genshin co-op before. Is it fun? I did co-op for the first time yesterday with Gajil and his girl, and it was quite fun. It was quite fun. Them coming into my world, even though I'm not a high enough rank to have unlocked everything, so some things were locked out for me. But considering, let me just say this: I am low level compared to a lot of people out there. Like Gajil and his girl, they are both extremely high level. And his girl is the highest I've ever seen in rankings. Like she has level 90 characters and level 80 and 90 weapons. What is Genshin Impact about? You know what? I never looked up the synopsis of Genshin Impact. Just the basic synopsis of it. So hold on, let me pull up the official website since this is the first time I've ever tried pulling up the website to look up the synopsis of it. Is. Okay, y'all want to be extra trying to load up the super special events on the front page, but I'm just trying to find out about. I'm just trying to learn about the game. Okay, I just want to learn about the game. I don't need all this extra. I just need synopsis. That is all I need.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Okay, let me see if I can just get this short synopsis from here. Let's see. Dang it, just let me look at the description. Here we go. Step into Tevat, a vast world teeming with life and flowing with elemental energy. You and your sibling arrived here from another world, separated by an unknown god, stripped of your powers and cast into a deep slumber. You now awake in a world very different from when you first arrived. Thus begins your journey across Tevat to seek answers from the seven, the gods of each element. Along the way, prepare to explore every inch of this wondrous world, join forces with a diverse range of characters, and unravel the countless mysteries that Tevat holds. Massive open world! Climb any mountain, swim across any river, and glide over the world below, taking in the jaw-dropping scenery each step of the way. And if you stop to investigate a wandering Seelie or strange mechanism, who knows what you might discover. Raiden Shogun is, yeah, she and Albedo are the two characters you would love to pull. Miss talking to you, by the way. Hey, Goblin, it's all good. We tend to get real busy, but I just thought these days get real busy, and especially with me running. Oh, I don't think you realize that I'm running my channel full time now. I left my previous job and I'm running my channel full time, and it is one of the best decisions I have ever made in my life. Wait, did you know? I think I announced it on Twitter, but I didn't know if you knew or not. My apologies if you already knew, and I'm just reaffirming that. Oh, no problem, Coiz. It's got a longer description, but I don't want to bore you with the details. Now, the thing is, I had a quest ready for Xingqiu, where we were investigating the books. Know thy enemy, know thyself. For real, congrats, that's such a big step. It really is, Goblin. I had to make the decision, because firstly, I was always talking about doing it, but I never got around to it. But I'm at a point in my life where I'd rather do what makes me happy than just work at a job simply because it pays. I'd rather do what I am happy to do and what I'm called to do. How am I enjoying this so far? I mean, it's entertaining. For me, it's a very casual game. Like, I'm not just gonna break off and just spend countless hours playing it. But for me personally, it feels very relaxing just to travel through these environments, occasionally finding people and finding secrets. But it's really just a casual experience traveling to and fro different places. Now, before we go to and take care of this Archon quest, we need to finish up the mission with Xingqiu and get that entire mission storyline done before we move on to the next Archon quest. And then once I'm done playing Genshin today, my next stream will probably be me playing Far Cry 6. So I can start working on that as well. What games are on the docket after this one? Oh, well. Well, yeah, perfect timing with that comment. And I hope you can make this profitable at some point. If it isn't already, you deserve the best. Well, thank you, Goblin. Thank you. I feel like I can truly make this work. I'm thankful and I'm hopeful and I am humbled by this channel's success. And I'm just looking forward to greater things for me, because there's going to be a lot of things I'm going to be bringing to the channel in the future. I mean, come on, we got God of War Ragnarok coming in November. We got Bayonetta 3 dropping in October. A lot of games are dropping in October when you think about it. So there really is no shortage of content I'm going to be able to bring you guys, because I still got quite a bit of my backlog to work on before I start adding fresh, brand new games to the channel. So there really is no shortage of what I can do on this channel. So I'm just very grateful that you guys are being patient with me as I bring it all to you.
You said you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery. When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
If I can ever help even just a little, you will always have me, although not that I could do a lot. Goblin, you just being here is more than enough. It's more than enough. Don't ever feel pressured to do more than you can. You just being here is enough. You are enough. So don't even sweat it.
I see.
You and Paimon tell Xingqiu about Gentry Maotsai.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do. My liege, for reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you. There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
It's in an ancient script, perhaps?
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
Well, why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in liyue. Why would they want to help us?
What is the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Since we got to liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here. Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action.
How can you be sure?
Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on our own. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Chang the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward. Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
Why do I get the feeling that what all he's saying right now actually feels like something he actually read out of the book he's reading and not something he actually feels for himself, but it just sounds cool from the book he reads?
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Liyue Pavilion.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon!
Yeah, the dude just is doing all of this, telling us all of this, so people won't disturb him from reading this book. Because ever since we started this mission, he's only been concerned with reading and reading other books. And whenever we did something, he would just go right back to it. Xingqiu is great. You love his character? Calm before the storm. Talk to Shu at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Hello, Shu.
Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance. It's all in this letter.
Why are you suddenly talking like Xingqiu?
A letter? Oh, I see. This again.
Again?
Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can we actually read this thing? Is it even written in the common tongue?
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host for tonight.
Are you asking me where I am in My Hero, Ko? Because you know I don't read chapters early. I don't read chapters early, so the last chapter I reacted to was 358. That's the last one I stopped on. And it says the next one doesn't come out for the next 4 days. So is this chapter really coming out on a Monday? No, Goblin, not you. Okay. Paimon is spicy for a little one, that's for sure. Yeah, she is. She's spunky. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host for tonight. Wait, what? Oh, right, you know I keep up. You already know. I sometimes forget that you show up. You're right there in the middle of my stream, so I already know. I'm sorry. My confusion. Had a Chipotle level brain fart there. My apologies.
Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to prepare. Please take a seat here in Liyue Pavilion, where you may enjoy some light refreshments while taking in the ocean view. Consider it a small token of our esteem.
Yay! Tasty snacks! They're giving us the VIP treatment.
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with their presence, far be it from us to shirk our duty to them. Please, this way.
Well now, that's an interesting development. So Xingqiu wasn't acting all ridiculous after all.
Out, or turned away at the door. Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Moutsai has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him. For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Chang the Ninth. Since Gentry Moutsai's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in liyue. That will put him in a rather sticky situation. Deprived of the necessary raw materials, Even the best craftsperson in Teyvat would be unable to make their product.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui. But liyue is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of core lapis in the harbor?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter. First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map. There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that too. Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth. Roger that!
Of course, we are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Wow, so many mora! With cash like this, Paimon could rent out Lioli Pavilion and eat there for a whole month!
Think the chapter might actually be coming Monday, the official translations anyway. From the looks of things, the unofficials drop tomorrow as normal. Okay, I figured as much. I thought so. The Feiyun Commerce Guild is certainly generous with its resources.
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. It's just par for the course now. All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling matters. Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse, where you can see the rest of the plan unfold.
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do this in the order the guy said. First the sellers in the city, then the chasm, and then last but not least, Chang the Ninth.
All right, we got some buying to do. So let's go ahead and take care of it, shall we? Okay, buyer down there. There's one here. Let's go here because that one's closer. Hello, welcome to Walmart. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Sometimes my Stream Deck button gets stuck when I'm trying to mute and unmute my mic. And you are not the person I wanted to talk to. Started reading the manga for One Piece recently. It is really neat so far. Oh, so many. Okay, that new spray scent is tickling my nose.
Hi.
Things happening in One Piece are extremely spicy right now. I'll take all of your core lapis.
You want all my core lapis? I've already agreed to several orders. That said, none are in writing. The buyers are being incredibly indecisive.
Then let the Feiyun Commerce Guild take it off your hands.
Oh, it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Seems business trends are about to change in liyue. Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Come, let us sign a contract. Don't worry about my
Amish!
prior
Good to see you!
client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Quite common in the industry. Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Feiyun Commerce Guild will continue to do business with us.
You vaguely remember this quest? It shows you just how far behind I am if you're saying you vaguely remember this. I am so behind. I don't have access to Inazuma. I'm just so incredibly far behind. Even after Gajiel and his girl helped me level up to rank 28.
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
Of course, Ko-Iz. By all means, go ahead and get ready for work. It's always an honor and privilege to have you here.
Good day, my friend. My apologies, but I'm out of stock at the moment. Please try again next time. Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan products. No, that I still have. Although I ship it all to factories in Snezhnaya. I don't do retail. Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry.
Does we'll take all of it still count as retail? Or I could say, so you're rejecting the Feiyun Commerce Guild's business.
What? No. Give me a second to think. All right, I'll do it. Just need you to sign for it.
Oh, your daughter had you speed through a lot of it. Oh, okay. Can't be bothered to listen to the conversations again. That kind of reminds me of my sister when she plays games. She likes to skip the dialogue and cutscenes and just get to the game itself, even if the game has incredibly important dialogue. She just likes to skip through it and just gets to the the nitty gritty.
Clearly, no shortage of cash flow in liyue.
All right, that's another place. Ah, you! I remember you were being rude to me yesterday, and how I threatened to rip off that mustache when I was here with Zhongli.
Oi! Shh! Keep your voice down.
I'll take all of your core lapis.
All of it? Though my business may not seem so big, I should warn you that I can get what you need, both legitimately and not so legitimately. Best you give me an actual number. All of it would be far more than you actually want.
It's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Feiyun Commerce Guild? Well, why didn't you say so? If it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, then sign on the dotted line, and I'll start getting things in order right away.
It's funny how people fall in line as soon as I mention the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Otherwise, they'd be all like, nah, we don't want to give this to you, Feiyun Commerce Guild. Oh, my apologies, sir. Their entire tone just shifts when I mention Feiyun. Now we need to go to the chasm and purchase more. And they're right here, so what's going to be the closest place? I know you don't think you are, but to me, you're just as big as Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. Here's the thing. I don't really put that... I know I said it a couple of times in the past, but in actuality, I never really look at the scope of my channel in comparison to other YouTubers. Like I've said it in the past, but in the grand scheme of things, the size of my channel has never been something that has ever always concerned me. So, I mean, I greatly appreciate that you think that I'm as big as they are. But I've never been one to always think of the size of my channel in everything that I do in comparison to people like Mark or Jack, or even people like the Rad Brad and other people like H2O Delirious and, people that got like 1 million or 10 million subscribers or whatever. It's never been something that's come to my attention. I'm just here to entertain. And if I happen to entertain like 1,000 people, 2,000, even 3,000 people, then hey, all the more the merrier. I kind of didn't want to fight you guys. I'm in the middle of something. I'm trying to do this mission for Xingqiu so I can do the Archon mission. Get down here! Uh-huh. Bet you won't do that again. But I do greatly appreciate the sentiment, Psycho. It's been a hard process getting my channel as far as it has. The community you have built has just always been positive and wholesome, and your energy and personality is what got me to stay. I'm just... I say this to people. The best way to run a YouTube channel is to be yourself. Now, due to the fact of me being myself, it didn't resonate with everybody. I understand that. But it's going to appeal to someone. And when people start to see that when you behave as yourself, like be yourself, not trying to be this big persona or trying to be someone you're not, when you are yourself, you tend to get the best results. Best lasting results. Let me be specific. So I'm just grateful that over all these years of me running this channel, I've remained consistent, and this channel's message and this channel's purpose has always been the same: to entertain as many people as possible. And I've just been enjoying myself. It's been fun for me. This isn't work. This isn't work for me, because if you're having fun, it's never going to feel like work. But throughout the years of me doing this, it's just been nothing but joy, doing what I love. And now that I'm, actually doing this as a full-time career now, I get to embrace it in its entirety without having to sacrifice my passion for outside influences that were always interrupting it. It's just amazing, the position that I am in right now. I'm just thankful, and I'm humbled by this channel's success. That I'm just thankful. Now give me your core lapis!
Hello there. Are you in charge of the core lapis here?
Aha, finally. I thought you might come. I hear the Feiyun Commerce Guild has been buying up all the core lapis stock in Liyue Harbor. As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours, if you name the right price.
If you name the right price. He's trying to see how much money he can get from the Feiyun Commerce Guild, isn't he? If you name the right price. I have a bad feeling about this.
The original buyer's price was already quite high, so... The best I can do is 7 million mora.
Are you serious? We spent less than 100,000 mora on the rest of Liyue's stock put together.
Did she say 100,000 and it read out 2 million?
I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while.
It's poor form to just raise the price without good grounds. What if the right price is we don't have Fezzik here rip your arms off?
Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You could take it or leave it. So if you're not buying, please leave me alone.
All right. We'll pay, even if it is a ridiculous price. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Wait, surely there's no need for that.
Maybe you should think twice before affronting the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I don't want any trouble with the guild. There's just one other thing. There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch. Several carts were ambushed by hilly churls.
What did I tell you? At the mention of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, people's tones shift. The moment he thought he had to second guess himself about trying to gouge the prices, because he was scared the Feiyun Commerce Guild was going to get in them hind parts.
I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the goods, I can't sell them to you either. So maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. If you can find them all and tell me where they are, I'll sign the contract right away.
You have a deal.
Oh, thank you very much. This is a lot to ask, I know.
That's that then. Well, no time to lose. Come on.
We have some villagers to massacre. Also, Yanfei, we need to give you food. And there's a Geoculus up there. And I also see some treasure hunters. You know what? We'll grab this since we got time.
There is no escape!
Oh, y'all gonna keep people in cages? What's wrong with you? You gonna keep people in cages? This ain't what you want! How are you still alive?
That was below par.
Wrong position! Do I still play Warframe? I haven't been on in about a couple of days. But I need to get back to it though, because we're having TennoCon happen very soon. And I believe Garuda Prime is going to be going away. Garuda Prime Access is going to be going away, and then we're going to have the next Prime frame revealed. And, well, I kind of don't know what the next Prime Warframe is going to be. But TennoCon is happening, and we're going to be able to see the Duviri, what is it? The Duviri Phase, Duviri Project, or Duviri Crisis. Whatever the next big expansion is going to be shown there at the next TennoCon. So I'm looking forward to that. All right, we got it. So let's go ahead and open the cage and let whoever's in there out.
Write this off as incidental
People are thinking Korra Prime is next. Yo, Zhao, what's going on? How am I? I'm doing quite well. I'm running a stream of Genshin, and, well, I can't really complain. I will say this, though, to everyone here. I'm probably going to be starting to do a little bit of streaming on Twitch soon, because I might as well put it to use. I have a Twitch, but I just haven't been using Duviri Paradox. Thank you, Goblin. But I haven't been using my Twitch all that often, but I feel like I should. Given how long I can go for an entire session, I'm pretty sure I'd fit right in on a Twitch platform. So I might be doing some streaming on Twitch in the future. Yo, CJ! Oh, the gang's all here. Everyone is here. First things first, let's talk to you. Alrani!
Thank you so much. I thought I was truly finished. That group of treasure hoarders.
Oh, you won't even let me read that. Just speed read it. Treasure hoarders invaded my camp, nabbed me, and brought me here. They kept questioning me as the treasure's location and threatened to take my life if I refused to tell them. But if I had told them just like that, that really would have been the end of me. Yes! Twitch is a pretty big step. I mean, Zhao, I've had a Twitch for years. I just really have never messed with it all that much because most of my audience is here on YouTube. But if I gain an audience on Twitch, then I can, they can come over and see my YouTube channel as well. So I might have to actually mess with that. Treasures. Why wouldn't you? It's going so fast. I can't even go through it. Because even if I try to read the whole thing out, it just skips to the next phrase. It's fine though. She gave us a note so we can collect the treasure. Collect the treasure. So before we go up there, I'm going to climb that to get the Geoculus that's up here. And then we'll search for the carts loaded with the core lapis. And continue that mission. What have I gotten to rank 28? Or are you asking when I got to rank 28? It was off camera playing with Gajil and his girlfriend yesterday. Because Gajil was in chat and I know him from another Discord server. So he and his girlfriend helped me out with this, with getting my rank up. And I mean, they're exceedingly powerful. Gajil is strong, but his girlfriend is stronger than him. Gaming wise. She has like level 80 people and I believe level 80 people. I think that's the current highest rank right now. And she has a bunch of people who are just maxed out. And we ran through a ton of the bosses here on the map, and they both just mopped the floor with them. Have I gotten to, yes, I have. Thanks to Gajil.
Another one down.
All right. So now we need to find... there's one right there.
Oh, yeah! We found it! Check out all that core lapis! Make a note of the location. We'll send the Feiyun Commerce Guild to collect it later.
All right, so the space is getting more and more narrow. Your daughter's Lisa is level 80 and crits 30,000 damage. She has a Shinzi at level... I hope I'm saying that name right. At level 90, I think. A couple of other characters are at or near 90, but she plays a lot. Have I started the Ningguang invitation yet? I have not, because we still have to finish this quest line for Xingqiu. Remember the book quest that I was running through and I stopped yesterday? We're going to finish that before we take on the Archon quest for Ningguang and going to the Jade Palace. Okay, so I'm looking. Okay, there's one. Okay, so there's one here, and then there's another one over there. We almost found them all.
Let Paimon see. Yep, that's it.
Kinshi. Yeah, I had a feeling I was mispronouncing it. Thank you, Amish. She has a Kinshi at level 90. Okay, I got it. It took me a while to get the names right until I heard them introduce themselves in their soundboard.
I must leave no stone unturned.
And the way I have Noelle built, when she's dealing damage and she's healing herself, she's healing everyone else in the party as well. So that saves me a lot of food stuff if I use Noelle to heal everyone.
That's it, all right. That's a big...
And I think I see... Is that the last cart? No, that's not it. We got one more. So it's over here somewhere. I have a feeling it's going to be... Okay, so I got that one. I got that one. I got that one. And then I got that one. That's 4. Where's the 5th one? I know it's probably staring me in the face. Pretty bad with names in real life games and anything in between. You will not remember names well. See, some of these names be messing me up. And then you got me reading stuff... Then you got me reading stuff like Jujutsu Kaisen, and I'm seeing all these brand new names of characters, and it's like, this is just like solo leveling all over again, where I have to remember so many people's names. It's just a lot of remembering. Do I use Yanfei a lot? Not particularly, but I kind of need an alternative to using Amber when it comes to long-range fire users. So I decided to invest in Yanfei a little bit. Plus, if you combine her ability with that of the Raiden Shoguns, it's just overloads and explosions all the time. So it's quite interesting. You have Barbara as your healer. You think Kinshi can be geared up to be a pretty good healer as well. Daughter tells me all this stuff, usually in an endless stream of thought. Your daughter must be incredibly knowledgeable about Genshin. For her to just have those big conversations like that. Where is this thing? I bet you anything I've overlooked it and I've bypassed it. I feel like it was probably staring me in the face, and I didn't even bother to pay attention. Korean, Chinese, Japanese, and English. Yeah, that's a lot of different names and a lot of different languages I've had to remember. Ah! It was right here.
Here we go! Loads of core lapis here!
If she's level 80, she probably has 4 times more knowledge than us combined. She does!
I said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back. This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks.
Alright, let's go back to the guy who's over there. What's my Twitch name? It's the same as my YouTube name. Might need to start getting some artifacts at some point. When me, Gajiel, and his girl ran through some bosses, I got quite a few artifacts. And when I was running through them, I got quite a few good ones as well. Hold on. When I was going through... Not the domains... When I was going through the in-battle section, when I was going through it, ascending some of these things, I got some good artifacts from them, but then taking on bosses got me some good artifacts, such as the exile artifacts. Ah, here we go. A lot of these I got from some of the bosses we ran through yesterday, including exile stuff, and some instructor stuff. Quite a bit of 3-star items that we gained going through a lot of the bosses. Then we ran some domains in order for me to be able to work on starting to level up Zhongli as well, because I'm working on him too. Actually, you know what? How far was I from ascending him? Oh, right, I've already ascended him. I just need to
same as I remember.
Progress to adventure rank to ascend him again. But given how Gajiel and his girl are really good at this, I just need to get with them once I get to rank 30 so I can work on ascending Zhongli even higher.
We've made a note of the cart's locations, all 5
It's
of them.
good to have
Can you
friends,
find the core
especially
lapis now?
incredibly knowledgeable friends.
Wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also hope you could put in a good word with your boss for me.
Done and dusted. Yeah!
Nice work there, Paimon.
We make a great team, don't we?
When you're not focused on snacks.
Stop on our core lapis crawl to Chang the Ninth's place.
Now, I know we're supposed to be going to Chang's place. Zhongli. The guy that never brings Mora. Oh, don't I know it, Zhao. The dude never have any money. Also, Amish, were I able to snag Aloy when she was made limited time available a while back? Yes. Yes, I did. But I didn't get like a little bit of her upgrade materials. Are we good? Everything good? My internet connection went out for a quick second. It went out for a quick second. Are we good? Someone sound off. Oh, you thought it was your internet? No. It was me. It was me. My apologies. My Wi-Fi went out for a quick second, and it messed up. Reason why I don't have it in the Ethernet cable is because my Ethernet cable's hinges that would keep it locked into my laptop have broken off. So at any point, if a certain movement was to happen, then it could unplug from my laptop. So I probably need to get a whole entire brand new Ethernet cable if I want to do future streams connected to it. Just something to keep on my mind. Just something to keep in mind. But yes, I ascended Maya Noel. She is now a whole lot stronger. Almost able to get to 50. Almost there. But yeah, Amish, I do have Aloy. And you say that her materials are in Inazuma. Well, I have to unlock Inazuma then, don't I? And I got her and her Predator Bow. And as you say, the upgrade materials for her are in Inazuma because this... Mirror Maidens, yeah, these look like enemies that are in Inazuma, so I'm not there yet. So I don't have the ability to upgrade Aloy yet. But I do have her. I do have her. So I remember when I reached rank 20 and I was in the process of taking on Duvalin, I got Aloy then in the mail. I believe before I took on Duvalin or afterwards. But now we need to go find Chang. And I'm just still wondering about Chang. I'm still wondering about him. What is about to happen as soon as we get here? Because I know some people who are just now starting Genshin and they see people with Aloy. I bet they're wondering, can I get Aloy? And then they hear that it's limited time and it's like, oh no, you were far too late. I'm actually glad I invested time in Genshin during that time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have Aloy right now. And I'd just be thinking, wow, I missed out on getting Aloy. I can't believe it. Wish you played when that event was still around. It's just one of those happenstance moments. You just gotta keep an eye out.
Gentry mouth-sized thugs have been mysteriously absent for a while now. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
Oh? What happened?
Not only that, but we'd like to purchase your core lapis.
Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying to beat him to the post, eh? Appearances can be deceiving, that's for sure.
What is he talking about?
But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm only breaking even.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? Have I died and gone to heaven? I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all. But Gentry mouth-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Rest assured, you are safe selling to us.
Okay, then. My situation can hardly get worse from here in any case. But tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
We'll send someone to collect the goods later.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over. I really don't know what to say.
Don't thank us yet. Wait till we've finished at least.
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people. Anyway, let's get going, because apparently we have a show to watch at the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse.
Alright, this part's done. Calm before the storm. Still need to start playing Horizon Zero Dawn? It's a very good game. Horizon Forbidden West is even better. Possibly one of the best looking games on the market today since Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart and Ghost of Tsushima. It is gorgeous. The game aesthetically is gorgeous. Forbidden West, I mean, it's just absolutely amazing to look at. Look at me with this Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon nonsense, just jumping on top of bamboos. If only they'd allow me to run up on the bamboo and then glide off, that would truly be Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon nonsense. I remember the Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon video game on the PlayStation 2 in the past. Playing as Liu Mubai was actually kind of broken, because when he used a sword, there's a lot of special moves in the Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon movie game from way back when. But there was a lot of moves, special moves you could do, and some were incredibly intricate, such as they had very long combos. But Liu Mubai's, he had one where he would just pull a person by the leg and just hold them in the air as he slashed his sword through them continuously over and over and over and over again, just like pap, 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 while he's holding them in the air by the foot. And then, I forget what her name is, the character that Michelle Yao played in Crouching Tiger. She has a move where she would be flipping over people constantly, and then she would just barrage them with punches like pap, 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 pap. I can't really put it into words. Am I going to pull for Kazuha or Klee? That's the thing. I might have to put it to a poll. You know what? I forgot that I could do polls. I forgot that I could do polls. I forgot I could make polls. And I forgot that I could do polls on my live stream. I completely forgot. Have I ever played Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage? I don't really play music games. I know what you're referring to, but I just never played it. Am I gonna, how am I finding Elden Ring? Kazuha was great. You was lucky enough to pull him on your first 10 pull this morning. Luck be feeling like that sometimes. It be feeling like that. That's how I got Zhongli. That's how I got Yae Miko. That's how I got Raiden Shogun. That's how I got Kamisato Ayato. That's how it be working. Alright, so this is where I need to be. So we'll come over here. Last 3 banners, no 5-star, so you was pretty happy. You gotta be careful. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. I had enough acquainted fates to try and pull for the banner that Chi-Chi and Mona are on, and I didn't get any new characters, but I did get the Skyward Blade, which is the same class as the Skyward Atlas that's on Yanfei right now. So we'll see. We'll see. And there you are, Sing Cho. I'm surprised you don't have a book in your hand.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing all the work. What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Divine Halberd, an ominous sword. Mir and Wei Yang.
Have I seen any of the various MMDs featuring the characters from this game, especially the ladies? I have not. I have not. And the new 4-star on both banners is pretty cool. He's a brawler. Godjil has him. Godjil, when I was playing with Godjil yesterday, he already got that guy. And that dude has a literal charge punch. A literal charge punch. Oh, you're playing through Elden Ring. It's amazing. I'm glad I needed to go through New Game Plus. I'm still playing on the base game with Brandon and Chris, as we're just constantly finding new things in Elden Ring. I need to go into New Game Plus so I can get the Bolt of Granisax in Leyendell, which I missed during my first go, but due to progress I made, I couldn't grab it because I went too far in the game. But that's the only thing I'm missing, and then I'll get that trophy for all the legendary weapons, and thus I will platinum all of Elden Ring. But Elden Ring is an amazing game. Easily a Game of the Year contender. Easily.
The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes, nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me. How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
And this is related to Gentry Moutsai. How?
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation.
Your son's already platinum Elden Ring. Took him 65 hours to beat it the first time. Another 6 hours to beat it 2 more times. You got some genius kids over there, Amish. Just speedrun masters over there. Okay, so there's... Okay, I'm checking a poll. 4 votes. Most of it for Klee. You saw how everything would play out.
And it is thanks to your help that everything will play out just as I...
You're 130 hours in and haven't beaten the fire giant, the point of no return that Q just referenced. There's just so much to do in Elden Ring, and people are asking for expansions because Elden Ring is that big of a game.
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching for core lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece. He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui. He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief. Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Ninth!
Klee is cute and feels a lot more powerful than she looks. So she's basically the Bam Bam of Genshin. Because no one ever suspects that Bam Bam is so inhumanly strong for a kid.
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree. Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning of this persecution?
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged. Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush. Master, if you please. Seize their core lapis.
Seize? Seize? You know not for what you do. You foolish mortal.
There is no...
Here there be monsters.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Cascade.
Judgment cut! Judgment cut! Judgment cut! Bring it on, bruh!
Mind the deluge.
Domain expansion.
Be still.
Heavy rainfall.
Can't run from death. Impressive.
Ryan's animations are so clean. All of the animations are really clean.
This fight would be
Especially
to
when you do their
incur greater
special
losses
moves.
than I can accept.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off. The core lapis is almost within our grasp.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only? I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order.
Then figure it out by yourself.
Don't go. Wait. Master, wait.
Ah. Look at him. He looks so sad. Look at him with the Puss in Boots sad face. You will get no mercy from me.
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young man, I am unscathed.
My lord?
My lord. You would think with him saying my liege, he would not be so. He would not be referenced as my lord, but this person is calling him lord. What?
You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Indeed, my liege. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
Well, I did not see that one coming.
Drats! I've been played like a fiddle.
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through mine. I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine. Well, go on. Tell me, what will you sell it for?
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we? 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
How dare you subject me to such viciousness? This is a malicious and calculated attempt to run me into the ground.
Did this fool just say, like, how dare you subject me to such viciousness after what he sent his hired goons to do to Chang the Ninth earlier? He is not one to talk about being subjected to viciousness when he wanted to get his hands on whatever Chang had by any means necessary. Boy, if you don't shut up.
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not?
Fine. Have it your way. I'll find the money somehow. Happy now?
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business, and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
You? Funny-speaking, book-reading, guhua geeking Xingqiu are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild? So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day, that was from your private vault?
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place. A classic 2 birds, 1 stone situation.
Did anyone else here see the various jokes and memes about the relatively plain, common, and supposedly plastic lawn chair that Virgil sits in while waiting for Dante? I've seen some memes, such as I'm pretty sure a lot of people have seen the lawn chair in the midst of a hurricane, and the chair doesn't move at all, and everyone's just thinking, yeah, that's the same chair that Virgil was sitting in. That's the reason why the storm can't touch it. Appearances really can be deceiving, which brings us back to the reason why we're here. We're not here because we're free. We're here because we're not free. There's no escaping reason, no denying purpose, because as we both know, without purpose, we would not exist. Sorry, that was an Agent Smith monologue. Moving on.
You're too kind. You have valor in your heart.
Veto! What's going on? Wow, people really voting for Klee. So far.
Paimon's been calling you Guhua Geek this whole time. Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs chopped off. Paimon's toast, and sorry, very sorry. Please don't hurt Paimon.
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
Wow, I'm good at that voice. I've had a lot of practice, Xiao. I mean, I am a voice actor. He's obviously joking.
Jokes aside, I have the two of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me.
You're making us run yet another errand?
I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The two of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the circumstances, stepped in and saved the day. To have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more than enough for me, my liege.
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like to investigate.
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Chang the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
A reward? Well, that sweetens the deal somewhat.
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay.
CJ says the chairs survived the storm that is approaching. No, the chairs, the storm that is approaching. Why didn't you tell us Xingqiu was the Fei Yun heir?
Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
No, we weren't aware.
Returning the book for me. I will take my leave now. May we meet again, fellow merchants.
Justice is its own reward. Return the Legend of the Shattered Halberd to its rightful owner. Oh, Chang! We got one more matter to discuss with you. We're almost done, and then I can move on to the Archon quest and finally meet Tianquan Ningguang. I have to say this, and I've been saying it for quite a few streams. I am really looking forward to Sonic Frontiers. I really am. Because the things I'm hearing about it, it sounds really good. The prospects of it sound really good. And I'm just a simple person. If a game gives me the ability to move throughout an open zone, they don't call it open world or open world, but open zone. If it allows me to move through a wide open space at high speeds or superhumanly so, then that's enough for me. But if it has added stuff, then it's just an added bonus. It's up there with Aizen's chair. Yeah, it is.
Finally, you're back.
but I'm really looking forward to Sonic Frontiers. We just need a release date. We already have one for Gotham Knights, Midnight Suns, God of War Ragnarok, and Bayonetta, but we don't have one for Sonic Frontiers yet, and I need to know. If it stays at 50-50, it will end up being my choice again. Yeah, we'll see. How about this? We'll see where it lies once I get through the Archon quest for Ningguang. No big deal. Happy to help. Actually, you know what? Sing Cho is always saying like stuff is its own reward. Maybe I should let her know that Sing Cho was the one that was behind it.
Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means to me. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, a series of business setbacks devoured our fortune. Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this core lapis deal. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting place.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
If only he knew.
Really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old and was once held in high esteem. But now it has faded beyond recognition. To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. And so it becomes a vicious cycle. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? You're the ones who've displayed a genuine sense of responsibility.
Oh, he does not know what's been going on. Dude, you might want to ease up just a little bit. You're speaking about the heir to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. You might need to be careful. He's better than you give him credit for.
What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide, didn't you? I'll fetch it for you. It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity.
Huh. I'd almost forgotten about that. No need to be so eager for the reward. No need to sound greedy. Anyone excited for Multiverse? I've never been one to get into fighting games, so I'm happy to watch other people play it, but it doesn't suit my fancy to a degree. I mean, granted, I started Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 4 a while back, but I'm just not a big fighting game person. Coming from and this is also me after I bought Demon Slayer, the Hinokami Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba Hinokami Chronicles, and I haven't started that yet. I'm just not a real big fighting game type person.
My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. I can't believe it.
Strange bookmark. Okay, this is the first time I've ever got an item interruption in the middle of a conversation.
What?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, nothing. That little rascal surely isn't.
Quest completed. Bookworm Swordsman.
Now I can get back everything I lost.
And we got quite a bit of stuff as well. That went well. All right. Now that that's done, I know I could have gone to the other thing to get this done. Also, what is the time in game? Oh, it's becoming morning. It's becoming morning time. Now we get to go to the palace. So happy that so many good free-to-play games are coming out right now. Now's a good time to be playing some of these free-to-play games.
Something.
So now we need to go to Mount Tianquan and make our way to Ningguang.
Make our way to Ningguang. Make our way to Ningguang.
So I basically need to climb up this mountain. Some fast loading times? Yeah, PS5 got them fast load times, bruh. PS5 is fast. Oh, you want to play this game?
Time to clean up.
I'm not trying to cook in the middle of a fight. If I had every character in the game and you had to choose which one looks the best outfit-wise, who would I choose? I would have to go... I mean, that's a really hard decision because they made these characters look so exquisitely good. Every single one of them. It's a hard decision, Zhao. I don't think I'm high enough to grab it. No! I wasn't. But I'll grab it while I'm in here. I'll grab it, then we'll climb the mountain and head up to...
Look up there. That's
What the heck?
Jade Chamber.
What? Okay. So I guess I'm put off from actually... Oh, wow. That was a weird way for me to transition to the top of the mountain. I didn't even think I was going to do that. That's pretty high up.
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
We should have asked that emissary Ganyu.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
There has to be a way. Am I on top of the mountain now? I am! I am directly above where I would have been able to get that Geoculus. Well, I know where it is, so I might as well mark it on my map. I know where it is, I might as well just mark it. It's up here with these other mechs. Ooh, I gotta be careful here. Oh, I see. I need to use wind power.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
Maybe it's the way to the Jade Chamber.
Yes, this must be the way.
So I need to use wind. I unfortunately do not have someone with wind power in my party. Time to switch back to the Traveler. Switch back to the Traveler. Switch back to the Traveler.
Just what will we come across?
Ah! You know how close I was? Whew, I made it.
It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
Best we go back to liyue and ask the Millilith.
Huh? Why?
The way up shouldn't be a secret. Or...
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
What? What? Your idea of getting me up to the Jade Palace is launching me Ant-Man Hawkeye style up there? Are you crazy? No thanks. I don't have a death wish.
Oh, right. This method does seem a bit unsafe.
You realize this after the thought. Still, I do remember that the ballista had a scope.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
That's always a way. But while I'm up here on this platform, exquisite!
Is this an answer from this world?
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to slowly and carefully float no, I still couldn't grab it. Wasn't good enough. I'll just climb up here and then jump off opposite. There we go. Got it. Now to head to the ballista. All this climbing requiring stamina just reminds me of Breath of the Wild. Yet another game I need to finish. Don't worry, I will be bringing Breath of the Wild back to the channel. I think I only played it one time on the channel, and I haven't progressed in the game since then. I played it during one chillin' chat, or at least the first hour of playing Breath of the Wild for the first time, and I haven't touched it, I haven't progressed in it, so it's still right where I left off. So I will be playing Breath of the Wild on the channel again. Might have a series of it, depending on how quickly I get through Far Cry 6. Because I still got a bunch of Switch games that I need to work on. AR-60, is that the rank you are, Vito? Yeah, it's going to be a hot minute before I ever get there. Like I said, I'm a casual Genshin player. I'm not on here all the time. This is it's just like a chill stream type game for me. It's not one where I'm like, oh, I gotta do my daily commissions today. You know what? I need to be careful dropping right next to this point. Because last time I did this, I fell to my death and my guy died after a conversation. Oh, hello, peoples. You do not look like you're supposed to be here. Shogun, please show these people out. Oh, it's the Millilith. My bad.
trespasses on these hallowed grounds.
We hollow what now? These are the wilds around Mount Xianhong.
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
I'm quite sure that's not the case.
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless? What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
Am I really about to massacre these guards? I guess so.
Illusion shattered.
Judgment, 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 cut!
Take the target alive!
Domain expansion!
Kamisato up. Suiyu!
There is no escape. Return to oblivion.
Bested! To arms! Attack!
As a dutiful matron. Steady as stone.
Stop.
I blinked and it was over.
What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
We were just looking for the way to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the liyue Qixing.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Thinking isn't that hard, Paimon.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was...
Shh, Paimon, don't complicate the matter.
Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
Any chance you could talk it out with them? Or Ningguang would prefer to negotiate, wouldn't she?
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor?
Paimon, get serious.
Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
Ah, so eager.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first.
Appreciate
You
it.
didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
She made a good impression on me, too.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
You really have shifted focus, haven't you, Paimon?
Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift?
And how would we make this thing you dreamed up?
With a certain boom shakalaka, of course. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Glad we can clear that up. We just need to get some boom shakalaka. That's all we need. Just run-of-the-mill boom shakalaka. All right, Zhao. Hope you enjoyed yourself while you're here. And actually, Zhao, before you go, it's been 39 minutes since I put this poll up with 8 votes. Kazuha has 62%, Klee 38%. Before you go, let's go ahead and poll and see who we get. I have enough Primo gems from, doing all these side missions and what have you to pull from this. So let's see if we can get someone from the leaves in the wind. Who do we get? Ah, it's purple. So no Kazuha. Ah, well. Sharpshooter. Hello, Toma. So we got Toma. I think I already have Toma. Yeah, I already got Toma, so this will just go towards this constellation. Now, how many of these could I get? 5, 10, 15, 20. I can only get 4 of these. Wait a minute. Wait, I need... how many can I get? Oh, snap! Oh! Hold on. And then use one of these to make it an even 10. Could I? Yeah, I can go again, but this will be the last time. Let's try this again. All right, no Kazuha. Lion's Roar again. See, that's how it always turns out. You gotta watch out for the gotchas. You really do have to watch out for the What? I got the One Punch Man? It would be my luck. What? I got Genshin's first hand-to-hand combatant, dude. What? Okay, I didn't get Kazuha, but I got the martial artist. Ah, dang, I forgot to take his picture. I forgot to take the picture of him. Because I wanted to have a picture. I wanted to have his picture up on my stream. Oh! I could do it this way. Okay, I can save the clip. 30 seconds. Go into it. And then save it as a screenshot. Save it as a screenshot so that way I can have me pulling it. Well, that's interesting. And I got the Favonius sword as well. So I got a couple of 4 stars in here, including One Punch. Look at that! Let's check him out. What is your main weapon? Attributes, constellation, talent, profile. We're gonna, hey, and he's a wind user. Oh, he's an airbender. Okay, he's an airbender. Well, that worked out mighty well. I may not have got my hands on Kazuha, but I got my hands on this dude, which I already forgot the name of. I'm sorry. What is your name? Where are you? What the heck? Shikanoin. Oh, you're a catalyst user. Oh, okay. You're a catalyst user. So Favonius Codex. No one's using the Favonius Codex, so I'll put that on you. Let's put him in my party. Let's see what he fights like. Let's test him out. I can go ahead and end this poll now. So let's switch out my Traveler since he's my wind user, and let's put Shikanoin.
Let's move before the trail goes cold.
All right, Shikanoin. Oh, yo, you don't. The catalyst. The catalyst itself is just there as a background item. He doesn't actually use it to cast anything because he's a... Oh my goodness! Ooh! Ooh! Okay! Okay! Now, my thing is, I saw Gajeel do this with this punch earlier, but to see it myself. Hazel is the first character they tried to do a new playstyle with. Yeah, I feel like we need more hand-to-hand combatants. Not close quarters in the lines of weapons that you can actually hold, but we need more people who are just like, you know what? Forget your swords, forget your hammers, forget your great swords. I'm gonna beat you to death with my fist and feet. We need more characters like that. Ooh, and then the Ich, Ni, Yon, Sun. Wait, I said that wrong. I said 1, 2, 4, 3. My bad. Hold on. It's Ich, Ni, Sun, Yon. Yo. I might have to level this guy up to see how strong he can get. That's interesting. A hand-to-hand combatant dude. That's sick. I like that. It's really sick. And slick. Look for the ingredients Paimon needs. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Let me not get distracted with this guy. You know, it would be something if for one of his moves, he just... I mean, it shows he can kick extremely fast, but what if one of his moves was essentially him just barraging someone with, like, hundreds of punches? You know, like, along the lines of Kenshiro. Yeah, Zhao. I'm glad you were here to see me pull Shikanoin.
Leave it all to me.
You thought I was a sucker? Thought I was gonna let you do that to me again?
Look at that slime! It looks crystal clear and very delicious.
I thought you couldn't eat slimes. I thought eating slimes was bad for a person's health because they're an overabundance of animal energy. Tasty slime condensate. Okay, that's one. Now we need to head up here.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air?
You must be smelling them Cinnabons.
Did you hear that?
Sounded like someone calling for help, or it sounded like someone was singing. I didn't hear anything because my TV volume is down, so it doesn't bleed into the mic, so I couldn't hear.
It seemed like it came from those ruins over there.
Oh, it's a good thing I didn't say singing then, because who would be singing in a prison? Unless it was just like prison tunes, you know, like wade in the water.
Steady as stone.
Cascade.
Shine down.
Mind the damage.
Domain expansion. Heavy rain. And not the PS4 game. Orihime and Starfire would love this impending dish. I'm pretty sure they would.
A hunter.
Speaking of Orihime, I'm really looking forward to Bleach. I really am. And isn't San Diego Comic-Con still happening? That's quite a few things in San Diego Comic-Con that's still going to be happening. Quite a few. I'm pretty sure we may get some new stuff in Comic-Con, San Diego Comic-Con. Hopefully it's good stuff. Maybe we'll even get some comic-related game news or superhero-related game news. Who knows?
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders. When their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
There's really no need.
Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Your goodwill is good enough for me.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations.
Even though we only have access to 3 nations right now.
Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon Sugar Frosted Slime now comes in a beautiful package.
Well, all right. The man's been helped out. And now I'm going to see about grabbing the geoculi that are around this area. So one is out there. Is that underwater? Is that underwater? What the heck? How am I supposed to get that? How am I supposed... Can't nobody dive? How am I supposed... How am I supposed to get that? And there's a Sealy here, but that's not my concern. Okay, I need to switch my party around. Shikanoin is not yet ready to dive into adventure quite yet. Yanfei, I need that fire. Spit that hot fire, girl. Alright, that's one. Is that another one up there? Ah, yeah, there's one right here. Yanfei's got the Skyward Atlas, but depending on how things go, I might give that to Shikanoin. Okay, that was that one there. There's that one there. Und wer ist der last one?
No excuse for slacking.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Killjoy! We've only just begun.
Put your back into it. Time to
What did you say to me?
That all you got?
It isn't time for my duty. At an end.
I see through you!
Be still.
Can't run!
I see through you, he says, and I cut through you. So, what does that mean?
You collect these.
Okay, hold on here. Ah, there it is. That's the last one I actually needed. Thank you, Sealy. Thank you, Sealy.
All in a day's work.
Okay, so now I need to get topside again. Oh, I hope that's not too steep for her to climb up.
No! No!
You have failed me. You have failed me for the last time, Yanfei. Alright, where did the Sealy go? I know it went back up here. Wait, I'm missing another. I'm still missing one. What am I missing? Which one am I missing? There's even a mech underwater. Is it moving? No, that's the water doing that. Oh, there it is. No, you don't get to dive underwater. And it's unlocked. Can I say you have failed me like Megatron? G1 Megatron or Hugo Weaving Megatron? Because if I do it as Megatron, I have to say, you failed me yet again, Starscream. Get them! Or if I'm going G1, I would have to say, Starscream, you have failed me yet again! Oh, that's how you drain it. That's how you drain the water. Well, at least I know. But there's the Geoculus right there. Is that a high enough position for me to grab it? Yeah, let's climb up and see. Humans don't deserve to live. They deserve to choose for themselves. Then you will die with them. Join them in extinction!
I missed a spot.
I was bamboozled. I was hoodwinked. I was hoodwinked. Led astray into thinking I could just drop on it. You just gonna show the bottom of the shield when I get there? And I just bounce off of it? How dare you? How dare you do that to me, embarrass me in front of my friends? Nope, just gonna pretend you're not there. Because I need to go to Mingxing Jewelry to progress this mission. Actually, you know what? Hold on. How far am I? It requires 3. There's probably 1 in the back there. I got a Sealy right here. You don't have to get up. You don't have to get up. Don't worry about it. You don't have to get up. Just stay right there. Go to sleep. 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 Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep! What did I just say? Go to sleep! Go to sleep. You don't have to walk through the doorway. Have I ever done Unicron before, either classic G1 or Prime version? Neither. I have done neither. I need to work on my Orson Welles. That's a very, very precise missile you got going on there. That's very precise. Might want to work on that a little bit.
There is no escape.
Hey, 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 put your arms down! Put your arms down! Why are you hit so hard? That's enough of that. We're done. We're done with that.
I'll catch up.
Gotta heal the Shogun by inflicting pain on you.
Boom! Inadmissible evidence! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
escape.
Domain expansion! Some of these synergies be real good. Oh wait, it's in there. Oh, it's in this space. Oh.
Remarkable condition.
Okay, cool. So now we're gonna head back this way, because I know the Sealy's over here. I see it, there it is. And we have to do a challenge now in order to open up those gates? Because that's where the last Sealy is. And it probably won't open. Unicron's music is so perfect for the character, you would hope that at some point or illusion it would be used in a death battle. Wonder if you can do Reverse Flash from the Flash TV show? Reverse Flash? I mean, it's just Orson Welles' voice, but it has like a vibrating sound to it, which I can kind of do. Hold on, let me bring up my voice changer. Cause Zoom, that's Tony Todd's voice. But Reverse Flash. Let me see if I can bring it up, because I gotta... My voice changer is taking a hot minute for it to actually pull up. So give me a sec. Alright, let's see. Okay. Let's go into Voice Lab. And let's mess with some voices. Alright, I gotta make sure that I keep my mic centered in front of me. Enabled. Okay. That's power pitch. No, that's not it. That's voice tune. That's not it. Delay. Vocoder. No. Robot of fire.
Is a strange
Resonator.
Indeed.
Distortion. Sub-Zero wins. Flawless victory. Well. No, that's not it.
Reverb.
Double pitch.
Sometimes
And then regular pitch.
nature, but sometimes
While you're tooling about, can I do a devil trigger voice? How would that even sound? It would have to be... Let me see. It might be double pitch.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Okay.
First. Okay. My voice here will be normal. And now it has a lower tone to it. Sounds good, right? I would like to think so. Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Remember how they sound in the games. I'm trying to remember. It's been a hot minute. You'd think I remember after watching a synopsis of Devil May Cry 5 earlier.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Almost there?
Maybe I should lower my regular voice. What about my regular voice?
This is my regular voice, Alexandria. Also, Welcome, Alexandria. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here.
Or is it supposed to sound even more monstrous than before? Something along those lines, maybe.
Let me know if I'm...
Sometimes the law's compatible with human
What the-
nature, but sometimes the two
Check,
conflict.
mic check.
Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
I thought my mic went out for a second. I'm sorry. You could listen to this music all day long. The music in Genshin is incredibly nice to listen to. It's nice and relaxing. You're good. Mic check checked. Thank you, Goblin. But I was just messing with it earlier, Alexandria. I was just trying to get a Devil Trigger sounding voice.
I'm kinda close, a little. Alright, Virgil. Let's settle this. Had enough of this sibling rivalry enough already. And you, Nero, if you pimp slap me with those devil arms of yours again, you're grounded. I think this might be, I think this might be kinda close. You think so, Goblin? Well, I'm glad you think so. Alexandria Fetterman, believe you graced our prayers before. I'm sorry if I forgot. Please forgive me. I've been quite busy lately, and so many people pop in and out that it's tricky to remember when people have been here recently. I humbly ask for your forgiveness. Voice changers go burr nowadays. Ooh, I have an idea. Give me a sec. I want to mess with this real quick. I got an idea. Oh, I want to do this. I found it. Give me a, just let me indulge myself. Hello, ladies. Look at your man. Now back to me. Now back to your man. Now back to me. Sadly, he isn't me. But if he stopped using lady-scented body wash and switched to Old Spice, he could smell like he's me. Look down. Back up. Where are you? You're on a boat with the man your man could smell like. What's in your hand? Back at me. I have it. It's an oyster with 2 tickets to that thing you love. Look again. The tickets are now diamonds. Anything is possible when your man smells like Old Spice and not a lady. I'm on a horse. I figured I'd mess with that just a little bit. You know what? This is gonna be my new Devil Trigger voice. That voice makes it sound like you smell like death instead. I wonder what? Am I a Yanfei main? Hold on. Let me just save this sound and go back to my normal voice. Give me a sec. Save. And this new voice is called Devil Trigger. And then... save.
Alright.
Nice. Okay, normal voice we go. And... wait
The
for
case
it.
before us is a
Oh wait, I gotta
strange
leave
and
voice lab.
unprecedented one indeed.
And back to normal. Alright. Okay. Am I a Yanfei main? I am not. I've been using Noelle more than anything else, due to her being such a great tank. But at Alexandria, I am planning on working on Zhongli a little bit more due to me hearing good things about him. That music makes you sleepy in a good way. The music in Genshin is both soothing when it needs to be. When you're not fighting, it is some of the smoothest sound compositions you could hear.
There is no escape!
Huh, that was easy. Yanfei and Raiden Shogun are quite broken when combined together. And that's the Sealy I needed. Did you just go through the roof? Some of the best open world scores alongside Skyrim. Oh, you made me just remember about Skyrim. I forgot that there's a PS5 version. Just a slight pitch increase away from Satan's voice in South Park. I'll just stick to the Devil Trigger angle I was going for.
Shine down!
Man, this combination between Yanfei and the Shogun are quite nice.
Let's appraise the value on this.
Okay, so where did the Sealy go? I completely lost track of where it went. There it is! This is the last one I need. We'll open up the chest, and that'll give me access. What adventure rank am I? I am 28. Getting close to 29. I'm not a really big Genshin player. I just play it on occasion, and really to, just have good streams for you guys. Just chilling for you guys. Just casually having these sort of streams, making progress little by little. But overall, I am not that big or massive of a Genshin player. More content for me? Yeah, there is a lot of content. I still haven't unlocked the islands of Inazuma.
There is no escape!
I can see you, bruh! Your outline is on fire!
No escape! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
You thought you could hide? You thought you could hide from the Shogun? You thought you could hide from the Shogun? I am more powerful than you!
Can't run from death.
All right, enough messing around. We need to go to the jewelry so we can do this thing. I've really been messing far too much. I need to get this going. Because we still need to get to the Jade Palace. And that's when I'll probably take a break from Genshin. That sounded so much like Gru. No, this sounds more like Gru. Tim, Mark, Phil! The little girl is looking for her unicorn doll. Go get it! Definitely coming to more streams. You've missed this. Since I'm full-time, I got so much more time to do streams and videos for you all, so you're welcome anytime, Goblin. Also, Fernando! Hi! Welcome. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here if this is your first time. Welcome to the Continuum. This is the community I call everyone here. The group, the community that I've built is called the Continuum, and it's quite nice. It's fun.
He told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
You miss her old voice? I can't remember what Paimon's old voice was. I might have to look it up. Raiden Shogun summons her sword like the other main character from Blue Exorcist. I know who you're talking about. Same deal. I'm still not sold on this gift idea.
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Achievement completed. Icing on the slime. Look for the guide to the Jade Chamber. All right, it's time to make our way over there. And how far away do I need to go? Oh, it's up here. So it's probably... Okay. What is the quickest way up there? I say quickest, and I'm just trying to look for a way to just easily climb up there, because if I can just get it from here... Get it! Gotta climb it and get it. Good thing I have all the staminas.
But a momentary distraction.
Is it Paimon? Just switch the A and the I around. But you're right. Nonetheless. It is, Paimon. It is Paimon who you mean. Oh! A Jade platform to get to the Jade Palace. Makes sense. Buyun! Buyuyuyun! Boyayaya. Sounds like Bobbin from One Piece.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
So I guess we use a passphrase for people who are up on the higher echelon of the higher echelon. Oh, we're here! Oh snap! Introductions! Shutting up!
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Jueyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Nice place, this Jade Chamber. I could be candid like that, but I'll just say this. It's my first time coming to a place this high up. It's nice. It's not. What's Fastball? Fastball Special is in reference to a move that Wolverine and Colossus do in the Marvel Comics, where since Wolverine is so short and such a small person, he can easily be picked up by Colossus and then just thrown at people like an actual fastball. So it's just a combination attack that Wolverine and Colossus do in Marvel.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
Can we just talk about the amount of time it would take to make a floating mansion like this? Like, look at this! This is some high up echelon money. Ain't this is a nice palace. I'm definitely gonna take me some photos. You know what? We taking some photos right now. This is a nice looking place. Imagine the commute of having to bring groceries in that place over and over and over again. Or moving furniture from the ground all the way up there. Imagine taking a grandfather clock up there and how careful you have to be, since apparently those platforms don't exactly have guardrails. I'm just saying, it must have been very meticulous for all this stuff to be built. I'm overanalyzing the wrong thing. I am sorry. Continuing. This Tianquan does not lack for ambition.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you.
Ah, she spoke to Jean.
As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Bruh, she rolling like Winston from John Wick. She's got people everywhere. The Tianquan is basically the Continental. We also ran into the Yuheng not long ago.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude.
Her people have people. Yes, her people has people. And her people have people. That's how far her reaches.
Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Kuching said that the Qixing would not wish ill on Rex Lapis.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Am I a voice actor, or is it just a cool talent? I would very much like to become a fully licensed voice actor. But, I mean, I've been told that if you're into doing voices and you do accents and it's something that you love to do and you put your heart and soul into it, you might as well be a voice actor. And this is coming from another person who's already a voice actor. So, in doing so, I am a voice actor. Not paid yet, but maybe one day.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
This is giving you Kami's Lookout vibes from DBZ. Yeah, this is basically Kami's Lookout, but Kami is Ningguang. Only in the broadest of strokes. Wait, I believe you've heard of the Archon War? Yeah, only in the broadest of strokes.
Many gods used to walk this earth.
Right now, it's just a cool talent. We're hoping for both. Yeah, for CJ, yeah. Officially, no, I am not a voice actor. But it's something I like to employ in my channel while I'm here.
In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon.
So you mean to tell me that beneath those rock formations that I went to yesterday with Gajiel and his girlfriend, there are dead gods underneath them? We were walking across a god graveyard this whole time. How do you even respond to that?
Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Why hide the exuvia then?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
CJ, her hairstyle reminds me of the complexity of Black Maria. Because Black Maria has long hair, but her hair is super styled up, just like Ningguang's, although in a slightly shorter style. But that's what it reminds me of, the complexity of it all.
What do you think, traveler?
It's him, isn't it?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete, so please, this way.
Ah, cloth physics. You are employed so well in this game. If I'm going to be a representative, I might as well walk in with a guy who looks like he's ready to do business in a council. And it's nice that they give these people, the guards, actual names. Not just like a Millilith guard or whatever. Oh, they don't get names. No, never mind. They don't get names at all. Also, apparently something... Oh, right. I got an achievement for doing something.
Physically demanding job.
Can I do data meeting Paimon? Let me see. Let me get Data's mannerisms in mind, because I already know
about Paimon.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait.
Now the question is, what would the conversation be like? I got to do this real quick before we go inside.
I need a more physically demanding.
Data from Star Trek. No, don't worry. I know what you mean. I just need to think of what would Data talk to Paimon about. Ah, I got it. Excuse me. You're the one that they call Paimon, correct?
Yeah, I'm called Paimon.
It has come to my attention that your friends refer to you as emergency food, yet from your stature, it does not appear that you are edible in any way.
Hey, Paimon's not emergency food.
If you are not rations, then why would your friends refer to you in that manner? Surely your friends would not think of you as edibles on the trip, would they not?
It's a long story.
Two very different androids. Is she even an android? Do we even know if Paimon's an android?
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Wow. It looks like if the Reverie in One Piece had its own physical place you could go to, this feels like a most Reverie looking place. This feels like I'm walking in the midst of a reverie. And while I'm here, I might as well brush up on any information that I come across, including this book. Customs of Liyue receiving God. Did you imagine in the olden days, like really religious sects of a really religious group, and I said sects, S-E-C-T, religious groups. Groups might have been a better word. I'm thinking way too high in the Webster dictionary. But imagine religious groups just simply going up to people saying, "Have you received God?" Like that one paper just said, "Customs of Liyue receiving God." Have you received God? Just imagine someone just on the street in the like 1100s or 1300s or 1400s in the cobblestone streets of England. Someone is saying, "Have you received God?" Just the ludicrousness of it. I wouldn't be surprised if someone's done that in the past.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Is that what I think it is?
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that.
She's right, though. We don't need to know anything that's going on the merchant wall. Because what would we even do with that information? We're not merchants. We're travelers and fighters. Merchant business belongs to merchants.
If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
Well, between your orthodoxy and her heterodoxy...
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
I surmise that the Fatui had a hand in these rumors.
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt.
Yo, Gajil, what's going on? You missed it, man. I peeled Shikanoin. I put a poll up a while back, maybe over an hour ago, for which banner I would pull from, Klee's or Kazua's, and I pulled from Kazua's, and I had enough Primo Gems to pull from it twice, and the first go around, I got Toma again, so I can enhance his constellation, and the second one, I managed to pull Shikanoin, so I got the One Punch Man himself. So it all worked out.
With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Okay, so her true intentions have been known. Even though at first she was all like, not that we're trying to get awarded or anything, but this was her goal all along. You little sneak. Seriously, Paimon. Seriously.
It's all right. I like direct people.
Dang it, Paimon's brain somehow managed to work in her favor with Ningguang. What the heck?
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
I will take your biggest, most powerful weapon!
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall.
What? Why? Paimon, why? What are we gonna do with that? I'll take one Ningguang to go, please. I'll take one of your jade platforms. If you got one floating inside here, I want it, so that way I ain't got to run everywhere.
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail.
We don't need it.
Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for.
You're only thinking about what that Mora can buy you in food.
Let's grab one, the biggest one.
No, we don't need the paper. We don't. Look, Paimon. Let me tell you as a professional businessman. You don't need it. We really don't need it. Meadow of Gems. Another paper. So, I know she told us that we could have anything, but real quick, I want to run around here. Because you never know when I'll be able to come back. I want to run around here and see if I can grab any texts that I could possibly read later. Ningguang, please wait a moment. I am running around, looking through the house, making sure I don't miss anything in this house. Still gonna make me look at that Fatui skirmisher stuff. Okay, we're good. But why are we taking the paper, though? We don't need it. Seriously, we don't need it.
That was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one.
You don't even know what it is.
La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it.
Had a lot of fun? Hey, Alexandria, if you had fun, then that means I've done my job.
Treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich.
As long as you're entertained, that's the only thing I seek.
Sigil of permission, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all.
Now you get it.
This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of liyue, spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
You wish Traveler spoke more? I mean, That's the thing, Vito. He has his own voice actor, and we only hear his voice when we're playing as him and attacking. But he doesn't actually speak when he could. I mean, is it the game's attempt to make us feel like we're the Traveler themselves, even though they have their own voice? And they can actually speak? Like, this isn't a Link situation from the Legend of Zelda games where he actually doesn't speak, he just makes sounds. That's supposed to be more our Link to the game, but this isn't the same case with the Traveler here. He has his own voice. Guess as a self-insert character, you don't like Traveler, though? My thing is, if it's going to be a self-insert character, then why not allow us to customize this self-insert? It's not really self-insert if they're silent the whole time, and they're already predetermined, and they already have their own voice actor. It's really just how Destiny characters used to be in the first Destiny, but with no customization. It's all unfolding a little too perfectly.
Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then?
No, what I mean is...
Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves.
Where is she? She's just gone right now.
Way out of Paimon's league, Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Maybe the Traveler just has a really bad case of laryngitis? Could be possible. Oh, snap! I'm rank 29! Oh, I'm getting closer to rank 30! Oh, there she is. Ooh, I like the way the sun is shining and the light is shining in here. I like the way the light is shining in here. Through the windows. It gives it a different vibe of illumination from the outside. I like that. That attention to detail. And these types of stairways with lights in the middle, it's quite nice. Traveler should get more voice lines, to be honest. They have the English VA on standby a lot. He even does a lot of videos for Genshin. Traveler has a voice actor. They just use him for certain scenes. But my thing is, if they're having all these people have all these long dialogues in Genshin, and they're having Paimon always talking, all these different characters such as Kuching and Ningguang, and basically almost everyone else that we've been talking to have fully voiced lines, for the most part, why not have the Traveler speaking as well? I know they give us choices to speak, but why not voice those lines as well when we choose them? Sure, give us the option to have dialogue choices, but still have them voice so that the Traveler can have more chances to actually speak. That's just my realm of thinking. Because it's an MMO.
For the time being.
That's not an excuse.
One of my people will be here with umbrellas momentarily.
If it was a created character, then I'd understand, but these are already predetermined characters with predetermined voices. Being an MMO should not affect it all that much.
Mother told her that the sound of thunder is the voice of the almighty Shogun.
Choices are always in line with what the Traveler thinks. It's just different voice lines that convey the same sentiment most of the time. Maybe there's just an underlying reason that I'm not seeing and not fully processing in my head. Was he drinking something while I was floating? Would I like to file a complaint to Hoyoverse? No, I wouldn't, because I want to play their games. I don't want to be blacklisted because he's like, oh, he talked about our voices. He talked about not being able to hear the Traveler all the time. So maybe we'll make it so that he can't play Genshin at all. I don't want to be blacklisted by Genshin. Because I don't want to be blacklisted by Hoyoverse, because I want to play Star Rail. And I want to play Zenless Zone Zero. I want to play these new games they're making.
few and far between.
I can see now that I will die if I go further. Landing all softly like Sephiroth. Yep, I definitely would have died had I gone farther. I probably would have fell to my death, not even halfway across the bay. Wait a minute, where am I going? I just ranked up. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Let's go ahead and get this rank up real quick.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Claim my adventure right rewards. Thank you. Lord Draken and G1 Unicron, as well as Sebastian Shaw, are some of my choices for the next VO stream. Can I do Baymax for now? Okay. Let's see if I can create a Baymax voice real quick. Back to the voice lab. Okay, let's go ahead and enable. No, that's not right. Robotifier. Let's see. Modulator. No. I need more. No. I could be almost there. Maybe. I believe I have found it. Yes, this sounds right. Hello, I am Baymax. I might need to fiddle with my settings a bit more. Give me a minute. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your pain? My programming prevents me from injuring a human being. Are you satisfied with your care? Boom. Ba-la-la-la-la. This sounds right. If I bring my modulator up just a little. Maybe. Bring it up more. Mix it more. Okay. I have to refine it just a little. Just a bit. Mix at 60. Modulator at 2. This sounds right. This sounds right. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your pain? I'm not messing with the pitch. I am actually doing that with my own voice. Bringing my voice down here. So let's go ahead and change this to Baymax. This sounds good, but I also need to sound like I am a perfect medical physician. Or at least, medical assistant. This is my new Baymax voice. Very well, we are done. Nice, that went well. I'm just constantly adding brand new voices with the Voice Lab. Next up, rank 30! And I'll get some more pieces of which to upgrade. my traveler with at some point. But I'll worry about that later. Scholars Ink Cup. Am I forgetting something? Oh, right, Toma. I forgot Toma has that little constellation I need to give to him. Man, I got a lot of people. Toma! The subordinate skills. Crimson Onyoroi. Oyoroi. Uyoroi. Duration is increased by 3 seconds. Okay, good to know. Why is it telling me that I have... What now? Are you telling me about Shiganoin? I already know about Shiganoin. Leave me alone. Okay, we're good. So what we're going to do now is we're going to head to this location. And then once we get done with that, at least with this section, I'll call it a session there. And then I'll probably take a break from Genshin for a while. So that way I can mess around with... Before I'll be messing with Far Cry 6. Because I can mess with Genshin at any time, but I kind of want to get through some of the games that have like predetermined story modes already linked to them. So the next game I'll probably be playing on my next stream will be Far Cry 6, and then I'll be working through that to clear it out of my backlog, because I'm still trying to work on it. Genshin is just something I do in between.
All in a day's work.
The maid spots her prey. She wants to ensure that her clothes are clean before this massacre.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Flash Frost! Precious monster! Chill to the bone.
As a dutiful maid would.
Let's end this quickly!
Steady as stone.
Stay right there.
Motion to compel. Shine down.
Yes, this is it.
Isn't that a Ben 10 alien T-1000? Ben 10,000 maybe. But that's his name for 10,000 aliens, but... It's getting close to 1 a.m. Yeah, by all means, please, go get some sleep. Don't try and force yourself to stay up just to watch me. Your sleep is important. I say this literally all the time. Please, rest. So is what I need up here. Oh, chest. No, the larger creature that I fought earlier in the game. Oh.
A load of this. Not breaking a sweat. Time to fulfill my duty.
For your arraignment.
No slacking off. My work finished.
No boost for you. The Anvil of Justice! Examine the Fatui research.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for?
Maybe they're trying to reproduce a talisman.
Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
It's not just a relic.
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Maybe this paper is only a snippet of a much bigger plan.
And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
If he isn't already keeping an eye on us as we're talking.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhang Li soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Fairly interesting development. Now we need to go meet up with Zhongli. And you're right over there. I'll do this part, and if it brings a conclusion to the mission, then that's what I'll call it a session here for today. And with my elite level of stamina, I can float down to you. But speaking back to when I was talking about playing more Far Cry 6 earlier, I feel like I'm probably going to enjoy doing that more than Watch Dogs Legion. Simply because Watch Dogs Legion, while it was fun messing around with the spider bot and everything, messing around with Far Cry gave me more direct on hands, in your face type of approach to things. So I'm kind of looking forward to seeing where the story goes for Far Cry 6 and see where it goes.
Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade
I know I
Chamber?
said I see where it goes twice. I know I already said that twice, but, you know, I'm just reiterating. I'm looking forward to the story of Far Cry 6 more than I was going through all of Watch Dogs Legion.
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Business people are always friendly when it suits their interests.
Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Ningguang is highly ambitious.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
Is it just me, or does this dude sound like he's voiced by George Clooney? You get the vibes, like the deepness in his voice. Yeah, car, just drive on by the house. Let the boom of your engine echo through my walls so it can bleed into the mic. Thank you, big truck riding through the neighborhood. But yeah, the deepness in Zhang Li's voice actor's voice, it gives you that George Clooney vibe. Just like it's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber. Like the deepness in his voice, it gives you George Clooney vibes.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
No surprises there.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
And now they are trying to reproduce the sigil of permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingse Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense.
Quite the steps to go through.
In gathering these flowers.
You mean you need me to pick them?
No, I need you to sing to them.
I was wrong.
Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
I was definitely wrong. I thought singing would be the ridiculous answer, but the ridiculous is in fact the answer. Okay.
So how good is your singing?
Poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one longing to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl, and I help them. Yes, indeed. I think I'm kind of okay.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once he starts singing.
They really gonna have me sing? Are they really gonna have me sing?
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so pleasant about that place. Even your emotions have an echo and so much space. And when you're out there without care, yeah, I was out of touch. But it wasn't because I didn't know enough. I just knew too much. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Possibly.
Now I'm ready to sing.
Da, 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
All right. When I get done with this, I got to take out Kenzo because it's already been 6 and I kind of have to take him out and make sure he's good. Okay, I think we're fine.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
Okay, so this is a perfect point for me to take a quick break so I can take Kenzo out. I'll be right back. Hold tight, everyone. We're almost done. Okay, I'm back. Kenzo's good for now. We can go ahead and continue on with the rest of this quest line. And once we're done, I am done for today. And then I'll start playing Far Cry 6 for a nice long while. Until I get a good idea of when Sonic Frontiers is supposed to be releasing, because there's a lot of games coming out. But I'm just waiting on Sonic Frontiers release date so I can start to plan my future streams leading up to it. That's really what I'm doing for right now. But that and working on my backlog. So I'll keep you guys posted on a schedule or set time of when I'm going to be doing different games. Those flowers put up quite a fight.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Ganyu!
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face?
Greetings, Ganyu.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
It's hard for me to forget the face.
How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Guess it was our fault for not asking.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry, we shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet.
So Rex Lapis passing is really affecting a lot of people, some more than others.
When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
So that means...
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
Wow, so Venti is the only one who remains of the first 7 that existed. Wow.
The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing.
I love how she uses 500 I love how she uses 5 centuries as such a young age. Merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. Just so casual with it.
This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
I am not saying that second response, because first of all, you do not mention a woman's age, ever. That's a no-no. You never mention a woman's age, and you don't nonchalantly touch their hair. Those are no-nos, and that can get you hit in the no-nos. So you're half Qilin? That explains the horns.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local liyue ballad to it.
Teach me!
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
I feel like I've been doing this rite of passing preparations for literal days. I feel like I've been doing it for so long. But I'm finally glad that we've reached the end of it. Zhongli, you seem suited to working in agricultural development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time.
He speaks of someone who's actually been through this sort of deal before. Why else would he make that sort of statement?
So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Something happened to him in his past, didn't it? You don't say these sort of things unless they hold some deep-rooted meaning in your very soul.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all.
Exactly, that's the vibe I'm getting.
I think it's about time we head back to liyue Harbor now.
But head back towards Liyue Harbor. We have what we need. Back to Liyue! And we have to go here. Okay. We have to go to the front. So we have to go back to the very front of the gate. Let's see. Let us. I gotta sound like the Merovingian from the Matrix. Alright. Let us find out where this goes. You too. Get the key, Miguel. Handle us. You'll handle us. You know your predecessors had much more respect.
The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
This
Felix!
is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened.
What's going on?
Just to be safe.
What's going on?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Is there anything we can do?
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment.
You said master, but it reads director. Okay.
Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
Child.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
There's only one place he would go. Time to find him. To the Golden House, then. I was hoping it would put me closer, but it kind of didn't. So now we got to make the long trek across the way. And then just climb our way over there. Let's find out what Child is up to. The plot is getting thicker. You know, when I started Genshin, kind of like how when I started Warframe, I didn't think I would be getting this engrossed into the story. Because when you think about it, when I first started playing Warframe, for example, I was thinking, oh, it's just a space game. It doesn't have a story. It doesn't have a narrative. Come to find out that the narrative for Warframe is actually quite massively deep. And you just got to take the time to, you know, just check up on its lore and everything. The same can be said of Genshin. I didn't think the story would be this deep for Genshin. But they've thought this out for a very long time. And to think that the story I'm only concerning myself with just deals with Liyue. There's still the story of Inazuma and then the future installments for the next series of nations they're going to be making for Genshin. We still got 4 more nations, which means 4 more entire storylines, which means 4 more entire bevies of characters to be introduced to. Genshin has tons of lore. And I'm here for it. Because I like that kind of stuff. Golden Shadow. Recommended party level 37. Hold up. We got to make sure we're good for this. Sing a song of Mondstadt to the Glaze Lilies. There's that. But we got to make sure we ready. We got to make sure the squad is ready. So we got Yanfei. Ooh, almost at 50. Almost. And I don't have the means of upgrading him because it dropped by level 30 hydro hypostasis, but I believe those are probably on Inazuma, I'm guessing. That's the reason why I can't upgrade Ayato Kamisato yet. Noelle. Ooh, I can level her up to 50. Excellent. Alright, so she's maxed out, so that's good. Shogun. Need more stuff, but not at Inazuma. Can't touch Kamisato. And Yanfei, she still needs some experience as well, but I think we will be fine. And I don't have enough horns yet. I don't have enough Boreal Wolf's Cracked Tooth. I don't have enough Dead Lay Line Branches. So I can't upgrade the Atlas quite yet. I'm just double checking myself before we go in so I don't get blindsided. Ah, right there. I was about to go in and she wasn't even... I didn't even give her any food to ensure that everyone was okay. And then I'll use Noelle to heal everyone else. Let's do this! Y'all about to get whooped. Y'all just don't know it yet. Golden Shadow!
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora.
Kind of reminds me of Erebor from the Hobbit movies, just full of gold, and there's a dead guard over there.
This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right?
Touch a single Mora and we're done for.
Maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
Touch a single Mora and we're done for.
Oh, so it's a trap. Tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Something feels amiss here.
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here?
They've been knocked unconscious.
Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
Look at this whole place. Just full of money. This is DuckTales, woo! Levels of Scrooge McDuck levels of money. This actually might be bigger than his vault. Not as deep, but there's money in the walls. There is money in the walls. Okay, they're moving. I had to double check.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself.
Child.
You're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Oh, you're gonna talk to me like that? Really? Really now? Really? You have not seen what I have been through lately, have you? You have not seen the obstacles that I have had to overcome. You do not know what type of boss rushing I was doing with Gajil and his girlfriend last night. You have no idea just how much stronger I was the last time we met. I don't think you're ready. Looks like I was just in time then.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the more immense, hiding away the exuvia. The Qixing are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the gnosis from inside the exuvia all along?
In before child kicks my butt. Yeah. It's that type of boasting that will make you seem like you're doing all this boasting and then I immediately get downed in the first battle with child. But I'm a hard man to keep down. You're gonna have to work hard for this butt whooping.
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
I won't allow you to get near the exuvia.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you.
Please bring it on. Show me how strong you really are.
Battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
Now who's the one doing all the boasting? You don't know, but I got a battle maid on my crew. She's not one of the Pleiades from Einzulgon's crew of Nazarick, but I think she might give you a run for your money. I could never defeat you. You're completely delusional.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
Let's go.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Now you shall perish!
Domain expansion!
Be still.
Cut.
Do it like this! You missed a spot! I may have
Judge!
Not bad. You've got it. Good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you.
Oh, second phase, huh?
Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Fine, since you act so well.
All you do is run.
Ooh, that crystallized ate you alive. Yanfei. Oh, I couldn't even switch to Yanfei. I've kicked his butt so hard.
Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Seems a bit angry. Well, look at you! Tartaglia!
But this is going to cost you!
I kind of want to take a photo of that. I kind of want to take a photo of his title card there, Tartaglia, because I didn't read it in time. So I'll probably save a clip of the last 30 minutes or last 15 minutes. Just so I can get that photo. Let's say last 5 minutes then. Look at this battle mate.
The Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
I do like his design though. Outlander versus Outlander.
Some you lose.
And I got another achievement. Hello, Catfish 74.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Because I'm gradually restoring my former power.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity.
He used to be way tougher. They nerfed him a bit afterwards. Kind of reminds me of what they did to Radon in Elden Ring. Or basically all the bosses in Elden Ring. They kind of nerf a couple of the bosses minorly. Because I know the bosses when I went through it my first time before they had all the updates. Some of the bosses got nerfed a little bit, so I'm thinking those of us who played and beat Elden Ring before its first major update basically beat the hardest version of all the bosses before they started to nerf them a little bit. Anyone who plays Elden Ring now will never know the struggle of fighting against bosses earlier on in Elden Ring before they started to mess with it and update it and nerf bosses and then put them back to normal again. They'll never know.
This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
You see friends very differently than I do.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Rex Lapis still lives?
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak.
This dude reminds me of Jiren from Tournament of Power, and we kind of know how that fight went for him.
Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
I saw your research with my own eyes. You've been trying to duplicate them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Uh-oh. The skies will darken. Storms will rage. The seas will churn. Devastation will arise. The world will burn! What the heck is that?
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
It's Kyogre from Pokemon? Oh no! We need Groudon! Where's Groudon?
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Xiao!
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you were supposed to be the guardians of liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Yep.
Man, these are some Doctor Strange level hand signs we got going on here.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
Oh, y'all's gonna die! Let's go!
Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go up too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Killjoy! We've only just begun! Looks like I...
Get that weak sauce out of here. Next.
Can't run! Cascade!
Come on. Come on, is that all you got? Is that all you got? You want all of Liyue to be destroyed?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Be careful not to get hit. Immediately gets hit. Noelle, I need you to heal.
Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many between two! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Cars! Wow! It's Madam Ping's shockwave! This granny's really strong! Study as stone as a deep.
Who told you you could get close to those turrets? Be gone, fat boy!
Looks like I went too far.
My work finished.
With the blood of the Chelian, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Unlimited running! Tower defense elements, yeah. Quick as lightning. No, I can't take a photo. I want to take a photo because it looks so cool.
Strong in body and spirit.
By their blessings combined, you wield all three powers at once. Show them how strong you are.
Please bear with us.
Once you've
Woo-hoo-hoo! I really reached judgment cut levels of nonsense.
I'll catch up. As a good night should.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
I will not let you.
Have a load of this. Boom, boom.
I'm not letting you. You're not getting close. Domain expansion, lawful inferno. I'm just making up Jujutsu domain expansion names at this point.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Oh, I didn't even notice the timer at the top.
The Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Who's next? That it? Did we take... Yo, we took them all out before the timer ran out. Ooh! Could switching.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
A Kame blast of epic proportions.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Oh, great. Tail beast bombs. Really? Tail beast bombs? Great. It's watery Ryusei Kazans.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Oh, snap. Woo! It's a good thing I grabbed those 2 books then. Well, dang!
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Who voices Mooncarver? Zach Aguilar, also known as the voice of hold on, I got his list here. He's the voice of Byleth in Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. He is the voice of Dr. Hedo in Dragon Ball Superhero. He is the voice of Tanjiro in Demon Slayer. He's basically the voice of Tanjiro in Demon Slayer and Arthur Pendragon in the Seven Deadly Sins. Let's see here. What else? Ether and Moon Carver in Genshin. Obviously, just went through that. He's the voice of Jay in Final Fantasy VII Remake. He's the voice of Genos in the One Punch Man game. He's the voice of Ango Natsume in Persona 5 Strikers. He has also had some voices in Vinland Saga. I'm looking through his list here. He's also the voice of Koichi Hirose. So yeah, Zach Aguilar. A very prolific voice acting career. Actually, he's the voice of Genos, period. He's the voice of Genos in One Punch Man. And additional voices in Kill la Kill. Colt, he's the voice of Colt in Hunter x Hunter. Additional voices in Blood Lad. Additional voices in Gyro in One Piece. Yeah, pretty prolific sounding career. He sounds so different, that's some good range. Yeah, the best voice actors always have that epically huge range that they can always reach.
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
What a coincidence that the weather is causing the sun to rise during this conversation. I mean, as if to say a new day has officially dawned.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Well, firstly, I said we're all on the same side here. Secondly, when there is discord between the Guardians and those they were meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Cloud Retainer, please. Cloud Retainer needs to be quiet for a quick second. Let Paimon speak for once. It's now Paimon's turn to speak. This is what we learned in the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
Yo, Ozzy! Wow, member for 2 months. Colleen Clinkenbeard has crazy range as well. Didn't know she was the voice actor for Urza in Fairy Tail. Yeah, she's a voice actor for Urza in Fairy Tail. She's the voice actor for young Gohan in Dragon Ball. She's Luffy, obviously. She's Lilith in Borderlands. Actually, you know what? Let's see Colleen Clinkenbeard and all the characters that she's done, because her list is long. Colleen Clinkenbeard. Let's just go through the list, because I'm pretty sure she has a very, very long list. She's voiced tons of people. If the webpage will just load for me. It wants to be difficult. Please don't. Okay. So she's Momo Yaoyorozu. She's Akito Soma in Fruit Basket. She's Elsie Crimson in Eden Zero. Charlotte in Black Clover. Jin in Ruby. Hibana in Fire Force. Gohan and Mai in Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Urza Scarlet, Urza Nightwalker, and Baby Makarov in Fairy Tail. Lilith, Patricia Tanis in Borderlands. Luffy, obviously in One Piece. Mia Fey, Ace Attorney. She's got a long list. Gargaron and Overlord. Yeah, she's got a long list. It's actually too long to list because the scrolling for going through Colleen Clinkenbeard's list of voices that she's done, yeah, it's very small. Like if you were to look at the sidebar of scrolling down a page, it is very small. So Colleen Clinkenbeard has done a crazy amount of voices. It's actually too long of a list to go through. She's also the AR director for several other anime. Yeah, it's crazy how there's a lot of voice actors in anime, but they also have different roles for overseeing anime as well. So you have people like Colleen Clinkenbeard that not only voices numerous characters, but also helps with directing people to voice different characters as well. You didn't get a notification for this? YouTube is funny nowadays. Good lord, I'm sorry, Sensei Nam. Coming in at 4 hours and 9 minutes of me playing this. So we've pretty much reached a big old climactic boss battle with some sort of sea god. After defeating Child, I managed to pull Shikanoe from one of the banners. So I got the airbending fisticuff dude. And now we're reaching a conversation between the Adeptus and Ningguang.
All right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
CJ, just because you said a sea god like a multi-headed perfect chaos from Sonic Adventure, I can never look at that ocean god vortex thing the same ever again. It is now a multi-headed Hydra perfect chaos.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern ride.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Yeah, Vito, I noticed that as well. I saw the palace still floating up there, because in my mind I was thinking, that's not the Jade Palace. We just dropped the Jade Palace on Perfect Chaos. So why are we going through the skyline of Liyue Harbor and I see the Jade Palace still in the air? Did Ningguang have another one commissioned and built before the sun rised? Before the sun rose? Why am I seeing the palace again? We literally dropped it like Onigashima. We literally dropped it like Onigashima on top of this thing. Ooh, Ozzy. Ozzy with the super chat. My goodness. Still stuck at level 15. What the heck? I just reached rank 29 not too long ago. You just got to do your daily commissions and do some side missions as well and progress the story. That's what really helps you out.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
And they're trying to understand things from their perspective.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons. Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
You can say that again.
Oh, right. It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own, so Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too?
It appears that there are still matters to take care of.
But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless Rite of Parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
And now we need to go find Zhongli, wherever he may be. I did not intend for that to rhyme, merely coincidence. Also, real quick, we got some achievements that we need to look through as well. So 1, sprint continuously for over 15 seconds or use an alternative sprint. First, we'll claim this. Defeat child without any party member being marked and then hit by his follow-up attack. Did that. I'll let you off this time, defeat child. And then derail, defeat the overlord of the vortex. Or perfect Genshin chaos. More primo gems. Thank you. I shall take this into consideration. Can I do old school Snarf? Who's Snarf? Is that a Thunder? I feel like that's a Thundercats character. Is he up there? Yeah, he's up top. Oh, he's over here. He's over here. So used to running around with Sayu and Yelan. Yeah, I got Yelan, but I haven't used her all that much. I need to work on making my bows stronger for me to start using bow characters. Yep, Snarf is from the 80 versions of Thundercats. Hold on, let me see what Snarf looks like. Oh, that one. Let me see how his voice sounds.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
All it says is Snarf. I thought I was gonna be real deep. All he says is Snarf. Snarf, 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 Snarf.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangshen Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time
In the 80s version, he actually talks, but he still says Snarf a lot. Hold on, hold on.
Everything is okay.
Oh, no. No, it keeps only showing me... Let me see. Okay, I think I got a vibe of how his voice sounds. Oh, great and powerful wise one, I will sweep out your sarcophagus right this instant. Where are the cleaning utensils? Do I use behind the voice? No, I just look up the characters on YouTube and whatever clips that they have associated with them just to get a vibe of the voice itself. If that's what you mean. There you go, you got it, Kyushu, just like you remember it when you was 10 years old. Well, I was glad I was able to do it. To the bank! I resign today as president of the bank. Senora!
Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
Senora! That one strand of hair is in a very peculiar place. I'm gonna move on now.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Internal monologue. Breathe, just stay calm.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
I would consider it awkward, at least for you, because didn't I hand you your behind earlier? Twice. And the second time is you took on a stronger form. Senora, that's the character that Roger's base was lusting over? I wasn't there for that stream, but I wonder if anyone's clipped that.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Why? Before we move on, still getting voiceover requests. Panthro and then Freakazoid. Either the classic or 2012 version. Isn't Panthro voiced by Kevin Michael Richardson? So you know he's got that deep voice. And then Freakazoid has that one peculiar voice. I'm trying to remember what his voice sounds like. Okay, let's go to the best of Freakazoid. Let's see if I can get some good volume. Oh, here's one. I feel better than a nice tub of good things. Or just one of his crazy yodeling. Yodeling, and a nice dress. And ooh, you know, he was doing it in one weird part of the video.
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Wait, who's she calling Morax?
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
What?
How sanctimonious.
Wait! 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 Hold on a minute here! Hold on. So Zhongli is actually Rex Lapis? Huh? Ooh, that explains so much. Like the way he was talking earlier and I said like he sounds like someone who's been around the way. And it sounds like he's been around for a while to have these sort of deep philosophical ways of speaking, but I didn't know he's been around the way for all this time. He's Rex Lapis. So all this time when we were preparing for the rite of parting for a god we thought died, he's actually been traveling with us this whole time. I have a god in my team.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
I'm afraid I don't understand. And why did you feign your death?
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain.
Please do!
As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded liyue together with the Adepti.
6,000 years. This man has been around for 6,000 years. No wonder he acts like a well-traveled dude. He's been traveling around since liyue's been around. This dude has been around since the formation of liyue.
Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
So I'm going to see if I can get, from gathering from his words, I'm going to assume that he did all of this to see if it was necessary for him to still be around as the Archon of Liyue. If Liyue was fine and progressing without him, then he would go. But if it wasn't, then he'd stay based on this little test that he did. Is that what I'm guessing? Let me guess, you had another plan in case it all burned down.
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler.
Wow, so this whole time, we just been helping Zhongli understand and enjoy what it means to be mortal and to be a human. So this entire thing was for Zhongli to experience what he couldn't as a deity then. We helped Zhongli have a normal day in his life.
All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
Ha! On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
God of old.
What about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
Dude, you were literally talking about wanting to wash away the innocence and the weak of Liyue Harbor. No one cares what you think, Child. You tried to fight me and kill me. You fought me twice and you lost twice. You've lost your cool points. You've lost your awesome card. You lost your ability to be taken seriously. Sit down.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
What are the odds that Senora in the future will become a playable character? I mean, you can't tell me that with her design and the way she's set up, she's not going to become playable in the far-off future. I mean, look at her. She's perfectly set up. The way she's dressed allows her to have, like, allows her to run fully and do long sprints because her dress isn't completely closed in. It can expose her legs so she can run, kind of like Raiden Shogun. And she has that little, catalyst floating behind her. So that could possibly work. They would clip? I don't know. Genshin's pretty good about making stuff not clip too much. So, I don't know. But it would seem like she would she looks like she could become a playable character in the future. I don't know. Maybe I'm just spitballing here. Who knows? Someone will look back on this stream and hear me say these words before it even happens and be like, oh, he was right.
Huh? Just too
I don't know. I'm just spitballing.
Like that. Are you itching for a fight?
You've really embarrassed yourself this time.
Hey, haven't you learned the liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
You were literally the one saying that I could never beat you, and I beat you twice in a row. So, shouldn't you be paying attention to that saying?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
You know what I just realized? His name has double meaning. If you take the E off of his name, that's exactly how he behaves like.
Do as you wish.
Oh, the hips. Oh my goodness, lady legs, don't do that.
Is there anything else you wish to ask me?
I'd like to know what the Cryo Archon offered you.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Interesting. The fond farewell. Leave Northland Bank. So, Zhongli really does retire today as president of the bank. Now, hold on. That chest isn't up here again. There isn't another one up here again that replenished, right? Nope, it's gone. That 200,000 Mora's gone. Might as well cap it off with Noel being the one to go outside. Wow, what a series of events after the dust settled. You won't even let me read that!
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Okay, let's do the rite of parting. We might as well see it through all the way. Even though we just found out that the person who's been traveling with us orchestrated faked his own death. You know, that's also how people get out of being able to pay for stuff that they owe people, is like faking their own death. Seeing as how Zhongli is never has any money, I wonder if he's... I was about to say, I wonder if he's done this before to avoid paying anyone anything, but he just never has money, so yeah.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Game also doesn't explain that La Signora is the Crimson Witch, even where you are in the game. Had to find that out through artifacts. Interesting.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
So I guess we're just hearing people talk about Rex Lapis, not knowing that Zhongli is him.
Out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel.
Zhongli is Zhongli, who's Rex Lapis? I get you.
Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Why, the very idea.
Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Listen to the Millilith announcement. So before we make our way over there, we are going to change the time to daytime, because this is a daytime announcement when everyone's up and not asleep. Let us have a little bit more light. Detective Fox! Welcome to what may be the tail end of my stream, because I've done quite a bit in today's Genshin stream today. We found out a lot of things. Found out about Zhongli, found out about the Sea God. So much information.
Hear ye all, the Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials.
But, Detective, hope you enjoy yourself while you're here.
Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said.
They said Rex Lapis wasn't murdered.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
That's possible.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Can we finally see the rite of parting? Because I feel like we've been having to go through this whole thing for 7 years. Several years. Hopefully we see its conclusion.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are there speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa!
I wouldn't take anything. I wouldn't. I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't take anything.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
He speaks! He knows how to talk! What did we just talk about when we first arrived at the Jade Palace? We just talked about how I would like for him to speak more, and we were going back and forth about like, oh, this is to make the traveler seem like a self-insert character. We were just talking about me wanting him to say more lines, and he actually speaks. Okay. He actually spoke. Wonders of the world, take part in the rite of parting. Okay, first things first. We need to talk to somebody. Talk to the people taking part in the rite. Okay. How about Ningguang? Fairly certain that Kyushu was far too earnest and ultimately principled to be a spin doctor in any capacity for long. I have no idea what is that?
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
What is that? Oh, a spokesperson employed to give a favorable interpretation of events to the media, especially on behalf of a political party. Oh no, I would not be a spin doctor. No, I wouldn't. Because that sounds like... Because when you think about it, a spin doctor is someone who would go out of their way to make something look favorable and try and overshadow anything negative concerning an individual rather than speaking out the truth. I'd rather be Big News Morgans than anyone under the employ of the world government. That's an example. I'd rather roll like Big News Morgans does than roll like how the world government does. When even after finding out that tons of level 6 inmates and level 5 inmates in Impel Down escaped into the world, they would rather keep that news hush-hush and keep it quiet than let the world know that, hey, you need to be safe out there just to save face. Or how they wanted to spin the news that it was Smoker who took down Crocodile instead of Luffy, a pirate who took down Crocodile and saved Alabasta. That's what a spin doctor is. I do not want to be that.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea?
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Okay, that's one. Gone you!
Cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Oh yeah, her plate is full. She reminds me of Isane traveling around with Unohana. Because being with Unohana must be a job in and of itself. Gucci!
Why, you... Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
Look for Zhongli at the scene. Am I going to try and get Kazuha? I tried earlier, twice. And though I didn't get Kazuha, I got Shikanoin instead. I managed to pull Shikanoin instead. Where is he? Here he is. I managed to pull One Punch Man himself. But I'm probably not going to go after Kazuha. I'm not one to go after every single brand new character that pops in every single brand new update. Sure, I may have Yae Miko and Raiden Shogun, Kami Sato Ayato, Zhongli. I mean, you can kind of see the list of the people that I have right now. But I'm not one to go after every single new face that pops up. Only those that absolutely interests me.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years?
Hey, I know how you feel, Zhongli. The burden of working retail jobs for 11 years. There's nothing more at ease than the feeling I feel right now, so I kind of understand how Zhongli feels. Though not to the extent of, 3,700 years, though. But I understand the burden of having to maintain a certain level of responsibility. I understand that much.
Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
You've been this way this entire time, but...
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do.
This man is able to create money whenever he wants to, but chooses to live like a human with lack thereof, out of principle.
When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon, so I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
This man, though he had the ability to create money whenever he wanted, had to practice what it was like to be poor, so he could get used to the idea of him not having no money, just in case.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a fine journey.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Oh, they're mentioning Inazuma! Closed? Who's the god who rules Inazuma?
The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
Okay, so now I have two gods in my team. I have two gods in my team. Zhongli and the Raiden Shogun. The Inazuma Shogunate.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Why does Inazuma remind me of Wano? That's another equally closed nation that barely anyone has any info on until they get there.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
And Zuotzi from Dynasty Warriors.
I was invited to join the others as they train. I think some of them wanted to learn the techniques that I use, but that simply isn't possible. It took many, many years for me to reach this level. I took some time to go back to my mountain retreat. The power infused in my talismans weakens when I am down here, so I need some time to recharge them every now and then. You understand. Child of great benevolence, allow me to lend you my strength. Through such darkness, not even I can tell where good and evil lie. I must test you further.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Heaven.
All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
So about the trial.
That was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
What about Child? We might as well ask these final questions as we bring this entire quest line to a close.
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
As for the liyue Qixing,
the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Keqing is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
Now, about Mora.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right, then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Wow. We didn't really think about the economical consequences of Zhongli no longer being the Geo Archon, which allows him to, provide more, not just to Liyue, but pretty much all lands around. We didn't exactly think about the consequences of making it so that he couldn't do that anymore and how it would affect the economy. Not only that, the dude didn't have enough common sense to set off a little money for himself when he became mortal. So... getting kind of forgetful in your old age, ain't you, dude? There's nothing else.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Journey. A new star approaches. Complete a new star approaches. There are various ways to obtain adventure XP. We know how to do this. We know how to do this already. Chapter 1, Act 3 complete. A teapot to call home. Part 1. Talk to Catherine in Mondstadt, Bow Keeper, Dainsleif. So hold on, let's look at these quests. Let's look at some of these quests. Complete other quests to continue. A path through the storm. Jade Chamber Rising. Unexpected guess. A teapot to call home. Alright, the crisis looming over Liyue Harbor has calmed and it's business as usual in the city. However, Madame Ping, the flower admirer for Yujing Terrace, seems to have something more to discuss with you. And then, where's the one where it said it wanted me to listen to the speech for Ningguang? Ah, there it is. Jade Chamber Rising. Liyue Harbor is all abuzz with the news of the Jade Chamber's rebuilding. Go to Yujing Terrace and ask Ningguang for the details. You know what? We'll take care of that another time. A teapot to call home. Complete a quest, a teapot to call home. And then exploding population. Complete a teapot to call home, part 1 to unlock. Oh, the ability to fish. I will soon unlock the ability to fish. Is that what you're trying to tell me? And I'm already halfway to leveling up to 30. Ooh. So much progress made. So much progress made. But this is where I'm going to call it a session here for today, ladies and gentlemen. We've covered quite a bit of Genshin in the 5 hours I've done this. We saw the conclusion of all this stuff. So there's still some side missions. Well, actually, there's still some main missions to go through, such as Jade Chamber Rising. We'll take care of that another day, but that'll be another day. Overall, we've accomplished so much today, but now it's time for me to bid you all farewell so I can grab myself something to eat, even though it's like 9:50 right now, and then just rest for the rest of the night. But all I can say at the end of the day is, well, I had fun. Well, granted, I have fun whenever I do these streams, so it really isn't that much of a big surprise when it comes to me doing this. but I've had so much fun with this stream today. Thank you everyone for showing up. All I can say at the end of the day is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, and maybe even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I inform them of my plans today.